Much better. Not if you talk to her every day. It isn't. Did Gershmender get back on here yet?
You don't see him.
Ah.
Oh, I see his square. His camera's
square
going
as well.
You couldn't hear any of us. Raphael, let me see that face. There's Gershmender. What do you want?
I'm not able to click that. I can't click the icon of this microphone.
Okay, just sit and let it sit for a bit. It's warming up. See what happens. Because a couple people had the same thing and theirs turned on.
Yeah.
Okay?
That means I have refreshed it, but
See, I found a new one. Now give it a minute. Give it a minute. First, give it a minute. It'll pop on for you. Just give it a minute. Turn those emojis off, though.
yeah. Camera icon is working. The mic is working.
All right. Let me see where you're at here. Well, my God, we got Niraj here. What do we need you for?
Yeah, that's is for me. Yeah.
No, just leave it on there and try in a couple minutes. You can refresh a couple times, see what happens there. But
I'll refresh it. Yeah.
all right, buddy, call me back if you want to say something. You can talk to the phone.
Yeah.
All right, Gersh. There's Ralph. What's up, Ralph?
Hey, my brother, what's going on? What's up, all?
What's up, all? Who's Lister Teeth? He got her granddaughter with her today.
Hi, Lister. Hi, Red. That's really early in the morning for you. How are you, Red?
How are you? Good. No, I can hear you. Talk to the Minoo then.
Yeah, it's what are we
Can't
on now?
hear you.
2:30 a.m. So whoever is from the
You
UK,
can't
Andy,
unmute, Red.
Pete?
We cannot hear you.
I can hear him.
Oh,
I can hear him.
I can hear him.
Yeah,
okay.
for us in the UK, Peter Rogers
Should I
and
refresh?
Hello, everyone. Can you guys
and
hear me?
Collins, 2:30 a.m.
I'm going to stay.
Dedication.
Can anybody hear me?
Yes, we
Yeah.
can hear
Yes.
you.
Okay, so I'll just stay.
You just
I
can't
can
hear
hear
me,
you,
Minoo,
Minoo, and
which
I
is
can hear
fine.
Red.
Emojis.
Yeah.
Hey, Ash.
Hello,
Ash,
everyone.
hear me. Ash, can you turn off those emojis right now?
Yes,
Please.
please.
Too many crickets. I know. Hey, Marty. Oh, the Ash's host. Forget it. Ash, if you can hear me, can you take those emojis off? For some reason, they still can't turn them on. This is the old system. I understand it, but those emojis are just getting in their way for the attendees.
Chris, if I understand.
Gets all embarrassed and everything, Niraj.
Okay.
It is. It's John Barilla's, I think a couple other people. They're working. Raphael's internet is lagging. Rob, can you hear me or did you get disappeared again? Thanks, Janet. All right. Oh.
Why are everybody so quiet now? What's up?
Anticipation.
You're rumbling. It's rumbling out there. Quiet before the storm, eh? Hey, Peter Rogers.
Hi, how you doing today?
Good to see you. I'm fine. How are you?
Yeah, fine, thank you. Yeah.
Okay, can you hear me,
Oh, there's
everyone?
Peter.
There you
Yeah.
are.
I hear you.
All right, Gersh, we can hear you now. Mute yourself.
Okay,
How you doing, buddy?
I'm perfect.
Are you all excited about Kolkata tomorrow?
Yeah, tomorrow, in fact, it's like roughly 5-6 hours away, that event. And so many people are excited in India, and Harish and Rehan Sarkar, they are conducting that event. And I hope that you all might attend that event, even if that's early hours in the Eastern time. And I hope Harish will be here, I think, very soon. And he's going to invite you all. But these guys are doing really very professionally over there. So what they have told me. So let's hope for the best.
Cool. I'm excited for you, man.
Yeah.
It's 5 a.m., you know. Now that you said it, Ash is probably going to keep us under to 4:59.
Okay, Chris, we need Ron to be a co-host
Yeah.
too, please.
Ash, if you're not busy, which you probably are, can you make Ron a co-host or a shared host? Your call.
Chris, regarding the event, actually, Harish actually posted pictures of people, actually founders coming from all parts of India, like just entering the station, coming from train and all that. So that looked very exciting. All people getting together. That's just like we are getting together, just but this is virtual. They are getting together physically. So, yeah.
I seen the auditorium they're having in Gersh Mentor Center. I mean, it's really nice.
Massive.
Yep.
Yes. Hello, everyone. Hi, Chris. I'll be attending it as well.
Oh, Ava, my little teddy bear. How you doing? Well, you're over in India, right, Ava, still?
Yes, I'm going.
Did you visit Gersh Mender and Niraj yet? I know Gersh
No.
Mender's there too.
No, I'm in Kolkata,
Well,
where the event is happening.
Gersh
So
Mender,
I'll be
I think Gersh Mender and Niraj are going to be there.
okay. So
I
I get to
better
meet
get-
them.
If I don't get a picture of all three of you together, I'm going to be very upset. Very upset. That's like
I'm sure
Mike
I have to look out for them.
Ava. That's like Mike, Dan, and Marty, and not getting a picture with them. You got to do Ava, Gershmender, and Niraj, and try to get my other buddy in there. Well, he doesn't have long hair no more. He got a haircut like Julie and Julie. Come on, you know
Who's
who
that? Oh, Dinesh. Dinesh.
Dinesh.
Yeah, he cut his hair.
One, two, three, four, five, six. good. 1, 2. All right, the panel is full. How many you got in standby, Minoo?
We're probably most of what I sent to are here. I have some requests, but yeah.
Yeah, hold off with the request, guys.
Right.
Please.
Mike Ellis, hello. Welcome.
Hey, Mike.
Hello, Mike, the video king.
I call
Yes.
San. Hello.
We are
Joyce.
so glad to see all these.
Yes, hello. Can you guys hear me?
Hey,
Yes.
Charles, we can hear you.
Hi, Charles.
Okay, great. I'll go back to mute. How is everybody doing?
Good.
Hey,
How are you
Charles.
over there?
Charles.
Charles, you're still in Africa, right?
That's right. Network here is hit or miss.
Bob
Good deal.
Takusi is in Cameroon, so he won't be here.
Is he really?
Yeah, he said he has poor connection from there.
Mike Ellis, is that snow melted yet over there? I take that as a no. I see we're shaking his head. No?
I didn't hear you, Chris. What?
How's the snow situation by your house?
Nah, it's spring weather. Spring weather.
Oh, so it's only 30 degrees or what?
No, it's about 65 degrees. It's been nice days.
Wow. So the snow's almost gone or it's been gone?
No, it's still here.
Okay, that answers my next question.
We got a few days of winter left.
Yeah. I know Michigan had some 65-degree days the last few days. And that's really odd.
We had a heat wave, Chris, and now it's
How many people do we have on now?
9183.
Yeah, a lot.
Say that again, Ron.
9,100 and fluctuating 80, give or take.
No, I don't think they care about Colorado weather.
I'm the one asking the questions here. They're going to care.
I don't think they care about that either, Chris.
Well, they don't want me to slip and fall again. That's what I'm saying. I'm not coming there till the snow's gone.
Well,
yeah. You want to see the hole in my side?
yeah. So you get down there in this Florida weather and you get used to it, don't you?
Ooh, it's hot. It's hot here now. I know that. I'm going to have to kick on the air conditioning here soon.
Oh, my goodness.
Well, there's a big storm, just a little bit of, you might be getting it right now. You got that rain yet?
I don't know. I haven't been outside.
Key Wendell is on his way there, and he messaged me that he's stuck in that storm and rain.
Yeah, he's stuck on 95.
Yeah, he's in there's a big traffic crash up there on 95.
Big one.
That's the pits about I-95 and the turn. It's better than the turnpike, because if you get on a turnpike, there's nowhere to go. You sit there. No exits to get off, for miles and miles and miles. So
That's true.
And now we have the express lanes on Interstate 4 that run in the middle of Interstate 4 that are tolls. And that's kind of like the turnpike. If you get on there as an accident, there's nowhere to go. You stay there.
I ran that the other day.
Yeah.
I was the only one on there, man. I was flying.
Yeah. Be careful, because they watch it, because it's like 60 miles an hour speed limit on it.
Yeah, I don't listen to nobody. I didn't see any of you chasing me, so I was good.
It's a good thing you can't go anywhere too, because it's a straight shot. You can't make any turns, so you shouldn't get lost.
That was the reason. I get lost very simple, even with a GPS. But
You think?
yeah, my daughter was cracking up.
Yeah, you definitely need a co-pilot.
I do, but my dog doesn't talk English, so I'm pretty good as long as I don't. Like I said, when it was those snowy conditions in Tennessee, it was horrible. But
yeah,
Florida's got some really nice freeways. I mean, you just got to stay away from I-4. Everything else is beautiful.
They spend a lot of money on their roadways. It's not like pothole
Yeah,
Michigan.
They do.
But wasn't it a nice thing to have a co-pilot? Your daughter would be doing the video as you were driving.
Absolutely, it was. But she,
Chris, how was the overall experience? What were the best things that you liked about your journey?
So far,
Hospital food.
Yeah, hospital food was really good. I haven't. You know what I set out to do? I have to put on hold for a little bit. But the party in Georgia, the party in Florida, they were a lot of fun. I know too. But Raphael actually come pick me up. Key Wendell is not going to be far from me, where he's at. I think he wants to go see a museum or something this weekend. So I might see Key. And there's a whole bunch of people in Miami when I went to Miami, but not one of them came to where I was at. So that's okay. There's a lot of people in Florida. I want to try to get to them all. So I'm going shark fishing in a couple weeks, which I've never done. And I'm really excited about that. And then after that shark fishing, I'll be on the road again.
On the road again?
Yeah.
I knew you were going to do that, Ron. I knew you were going to do that, Ron. I knew you were going to start singing that song, Ron.
Oh, I'm that kind of guy that relates everything to music. You know, there's always a song that you can find with a statement. Right, Eric?
Yeah, I was just saying that. You couldn't hear me, but I do the same thing. You know I do.
Yeah, it's just.
If something comes up, I got a song for it.
Yeah.
Ash is running a couple minutes late, guys. He'll be here very soon.
Next Friday night, Minoo. Next Friday night, I will be out of town, so you can just do trivia.
Okay.
And everybody needs to join trivia. It's a lot of fun. Eric answers all the questions. Chris.
That's right.
We want to talk about Chris.
Hey,
Marty does very well.
When you least expect it, I answer 6 or 7 in a row.
Hello, Mr. Ash.
There he is.
Yeah, when they're cartoon questions or something, you know.
That's right. I get them all.
All right, the master of ceremony is here. Let's let me start if you would, Mr. Ash. Welcome everybody. It's the 1st of March 2024, and you're on Let's Sew with Ron and Minoo and friends. And tonight is a special night. We have our great CEO, Mr. Ash Mcfara, and hopefully he's going to put some smiles on everybody's faces tonight.
Ron,
he does that anyways
record?
when he comes on.
Ron, can someone
record, guys?
hit record? Record.
The host has to, please.
Yeah, Ash, you need to hit the record.
I'll do that, Chris. Don't worry.
Thank you.
Okay, so Mr. Ash Mcfara, come on up.
Thank you, Ron, and everyone. I am in a mess because I'm having to deal with somebody in New Jersey and got the last minute, not last minute, 30 minutes plus late for a file. Somebody has to be fired, Julie. Anyway, it's all good now. Thank you so much, Ron, Minoo, for allowing us to share and join this with you. We're gonna get going in a minute. Okay. Let me see if DeGarmo can put it on YouTube. Okay. All right. Good evening to Northern America. Good morning, India and Far East. Hope you're having a great Saturday there and a nice Friday evening. My name is Ash Mcfara. I'm the same guy that will literally and completely change your life sooner than you think. I am very, very excited to be with you tonight because I have a few sweet updates. That's what I do. Thank you so much for your time and attention here. I believe this has to be the record Minoo and Ron show. Crushed the records. That's what we do. But I'm going to get going. There are 29, I think, 29, roughly, yeah, 30 questions or so that I'm going to shoot to address them. But it's a long shot. We'll see. Okay. Smart people, good questions. I will try to roughly go over those and see how far we can go. Before we do that, I believe, so Michael Ellis, I heard you don't think people are here waiting to hear about the forecast and Colorado weather. What do you think they're here to listen to?
I think they're here for the main show, Ash, and I think he just came on.
Fantastic. Okay, well, I'm here, and I think I gave a glimpse. If you didn't get a chance to hear OnPassive 360 yesterday, we talked about how sometimes unplanned things happen in your business or your strategy. In many cases, they turn out to be a little bit better, if not dramatically better than what you hoped for. So we're having a great. I had to mute everyone just to make sure everybody can talk when it's their turn, so we can keep a good background. To be here, but places. But yeah, tonight it is a good place to be in. So I'm happy to be here. I wasn't very happy to be in other places. Anyway, we are going to talk about not so much challenges tonight. What we're going to talk about solutions as what I believe good leaders focus on possibilities and hope over limitations and pretty much challenges. So yeah, that is the nature of life and nature of business to have those. I believe you have to scale your level and evolve to the level of your business. We can all understand how this is turning into something a lot bigger in different dimensions to where we thought it was a while ago. It is becoming more and more clear. And I passing by. Okay.
Oh.
So
Rosminder, mute yourself, please.
we thought we're just going to talk about the possibilities. I have a secret to share with you, and that probably the biggest highlight of tonight's conversation. And you come to witness, not tonight, but over the last several months or so, that we were, and some of you wonder how come we maintained a good composure, and we were still optimistic and positive, and in fact more passionate about the journey more than any time. Well, here's a secret. Even before any of the challenges rose, some publicly and some at least to a few of our core leaders, before that happened, and when that happened, we already seen the signs of those challenges in early stages. And parallel with that, we thought, if not bigger, at least faster. So we would have to update our game and up our game periodically and rapidly. But one of the lessons we've learned is theme back in the days when we started this, it was exclusive private webinar for the founding members back then. And then that faded out. If you realize now, I'll probably make you think about that. That was a good reason we started doing that, because we believed we grew that close inner circle. We've exploded beyond the borders, and it was hard to keep things in private unless we kept them actually in private, not to share with some people who might be curious or interested in the details. I personally understand my personality about this business. Nothing is personal, okay? Or at least the concept of OnPassive, literally, hardcorely, do it or die. More than you think, more than you know. To the point is, my existence is just for this journey. If I'm unable to deliver or to take this vision I have, even the one that I didn't share with you, if I'm unable to take it to personally, my entire purpose and my entire existence is at stake if I don't do that. So you may think it's a business. This is one person or a few successful people are trying. I have bad news for you. You're wrong, and I'm not trying. I will literally do it. Literally do it or die. But when the responsibility became even ideas from you, at least motivation, they were the seed of other projects. I decided to make sure that I have a backup plan that even if I die, that is unfair for so I take it a joke to the public without any insult, with all the respect, what you already know. but you're happy with what you know. But I was working until this day, literally around the clock. There's not a given clock or hour by the second throughout the days, the months, the years that I can tell you I'm not available. It's after the clock. No. Every minute is on the clock, on duty. Because I said I'm going to do it or die, and I want to make sure is even if it takes death, I'm doing it. That's how stubborn I am. But the goal is not to die. The goal is to do it. As without the time, without the details, but I think you have a glimpse and you have some scattered information here and there. I'll help you piece them up together. A few crooks joined us back in the days and literally invested money and campaigned to bring down OnPassive and destroy Mcfara, even take him to prison, destroy his family, his kid and wife, heartless, careless. Whatever it takes, we're going to go and destroy that guy who's really trying hard to make. Yes, those animals who people I helped in many aspects. So naively, I allowed them to get close to me. Sadly, they were the corrupted people that we built the entire business to do that, because corruption is not just limited to politicians or public figures or all of that. You could have corruption in your own family, and people who would manipulate or keep it lightly, misbehave and do improper things. Um, so I had to change direction early on. That's the good news. And to revamp the whole work structure. It doesn't mean ever that we are 100% corruption free as of now. But we got better, we got smarter, not to reveal all the cards. Little after that, internal corruption among the staff who steal your money, who steal the code or build a business on your back, and they come and get a salary on the clock while they're building their own business or to get it cleared out. Major challenge. I mean, I don't want to give myself an excuse. Of course, mentally, I seem to be. I'm sorry if I sound like I'm talking about myself in this case, but seem to be, at least maybe in their eyes, or if you would agree with them, kind, nice guy. Let's take advantage. Some of them, they said, well, this is Mcfara, big shark, big money, probably a billionaire in their eyes. Forgive me. Let's suck his blood. Their life. I paid for their living and their family. So that is another challenge, another challenge, another. And then their efforts, whether, you know, they're the customers or the employees and other partners that you didn't allow to get in the game, they were pissed. So they also had to campaign their way. We were enemies too fast for a number of reasons, but one reason, it's probably a common reason, is so much potential, money or success or traffic around this journey. Not caring if this is destroyed, if it lasts, we would have a long time invasion to monetize over this. Long story short, it just got uglier, 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 uglier. And it made me realize monsters among us. Even we created this as a revenge from those people, but sadly, you find them in your own backyard, in your home, everywhere. And I mean by that, our business. Now, go back, tie this up to do it or die. I take responsibility. Nobody on the planet takes the responsibility of taking and making these dreams come true, but the guy who knows them and knows the value and the effect and the impact of those and how severely they would improve our life. So I every day to fulfill those dreams, I will do it without a blink of an eye. So tie the challenges with what I have in mind is one way to do it. Get better, smarter, don't trust. And made me realize how valuable is what we have. Even the little they know and you know. Imagine if I unveiled some of what I have or the extra. So I just had to work harder, smarter, and definitely more careful. But not allowing anybody that we knew to get in the game, as we did previously. That's how I am, and I think people are like that. Though I knew the market, but I thought like because we're doing something nice, we're attracting the people who think like us, and they're going to be behaving and holding the same standards that we have. But no, some people come, okay, here's a nice, kind one. It's pull their eyes out. The biggest value in two pieces. The biggest value is those challenges. If they didn't happen, I would have been less trained and immune for more. So the biggest value that I've gained, number one, and learned that how important is what we have. The little they know, and you know. Imagine the much more that you don't know. And the second part is do not trust and do it in a more precautious way. The stories are endless and irrelevant. Like I could talk to you over a cup of coffee one day, have a chat, no problem. But I don't have a secret about the past. And by the name, I don't keep anything. Okay? But again, you have going to accomplish, even if I destroy them or whatever happened to them or expose them, what am I going to benefit? The focus is the dream. So we want to focus on the dream. All right. So how can I protect the dream safely and not to get affected? There are two types of work. Like spinning, hamster wheel. You're not going anywhere. That's busy work. And obviously on the same direction, it could be negative work. And there is productive work. I have learned how to stay focused on the productive work. What get me closer to those goals, to the on the bigger picture, not to zoom in just some of the increments. You can apply the same exactly. So when I've had the challenges of India, I went to Bangalore, the Silicon Valley of India. Build an IT company, AI company. Where do you go? You go to India, or you bring India here. One of the two. I lived in the Silicon Valley, California. It smells like Mumbai. Curry and rice or naan. So what I mean, jokingly, I'm implying that who's building those big tech giants? Indian for the most part, but other nationalities, with all the respect. It's a melting pot, no problem. But the vast majority are Indian. You gotta either bring them or go there. I've never been to India. Absolutely, for what I've done for India so far. So I learned that I cannot rely on that. I cannot rely on one team, whether in Bangalore, Kolkata. That's where it all started. West Bengal. We've been working around the clock, by the chair, by every piece of furniture, every equipment, every piece of software, every individual, and multiply by 20 with the. But I never quit focusing on the target. So thankfully, I decided to have backups. And I want to be very, very clear. I don't mean by that everybody ultimately on your team. I would have probably closed down India a long time ago. No, I have to be careful, and I want you to be careful. India is an incredible culture, very, very hardworking people, incredible, so much potential for the most. But just like every case, there are some bad apples. And because of managing this, I was a good target for some corruption. So it was a battle to untangle all of that. You don't know how brutal it is. I don't think I can finish talking about that tonight. To know that early on, even before you know, I started working on a backup plan. And then it got worse when there was some dissatisfaction by myself, before you even know, about the quality of some of the products. Again, some of them, their target is to suck my cash. That's the bottom line. And have a good lifestyle and position and take it easy. Secondary target is to do the products. But with some dishonesty about, yes, sure, this, that. And I see, but there were some parts kept away from me. And then when I find that, it's a disappointment. And then some occasions were impressive. Some individuals are my heroes up till today. Some of them with me for 5 years now. So that I want you to be clear. Don't say by nationality. You can never generalize anything. Okay? And not to say everybody. It's just a disadvantage. So you probably got a bad HR that was scamming, hiring people, the wrong people, or some connections and paying them money. That happened. That they can keep or get away with it forever. The truth will always emerge. Always. It's 2024. If somebody believes there's a secret, where have you been for the last century? Have you been on something called planet Earth? Have you been with us for the last? Everything will be known at some point, especially the truth will always come out. And we did what we did. So I would say wise enough, calm enough not to mix everybody. I didn't mix up. So I was able to differentiate between the good guys and the bad guys. And we had people who really did until the last breath we have. They're absolutely my heroes. The other thing is I had in mind, because I want to remind some of you know that OnPassive ecosystem is the first phase of OnPassive. In the back end, that's not necessarily need it for anybody. And sometimes you have to keep it away because those people who are working with you, you don't want to speak too soon to let them know that they're exposed to you or you caught them already. So sometimes you have to stay, like, play dead, okay? Or act dumb until it's proper and you gather all the evidences and all of that. Information to the public more than I wanted to. Now, if I go back, I wouldn't share. I would share one product with you. Okay. And the clock is ticking. So you're driving on the highway, that I-95 run and speeding 70, 80 miles per hour. And at the same time, you have to fix that flat tire, which is the damage they caused. You still want to fix it, but you still have to beat the clock. You have to be, while some of them were just burning the clock so they can get paid and other benefits. Line. And also put the worst case scenario. Which, what if they fail to deliver totally? So those two challenges, they could destroy you and you would have to start all over again, God forbid, but I was aware of it. And the last component is you don't want to put or set on hold the other phases until this is complete. It's taken longer than we wanted or we were promised. So those three major elements. So let's begin, backward. So I said, well, we're going to move on with the other ones, but secretly. So there is no reason to pause phase 2 to complete phase 1 or 3 to complete 1 and 2. And the backup is an easy part. Simply open different companies, even different names, even I'm not involved, okay? And build every product that you want, just in case that one is not up to my standards. I'll give you one example. I have built more than one OConnect. So the OConnect that we're using right now, we could live with it, okay, to a degree. But complete, it's in the Q&A, a QA. So by the time everything is confirmed and tested, it will go live. So we're going to have a superior video conferencing system. It's going to be a new design, 100% stable, etc. All right. And I'm going to address one more thing that a lot of people think we are only working on one possibilities. And the fact that you're working on something, let me say something. I'm working on virtual avatar for more than 2 years. If you have 5 speakers, 2 speakers, whatever, or a small system or Microsoft team or a small system, nobody's going to notice the quality. But if you're using 1 million, big rally or protest online, concert of 1 million people, it's a whole different game. What we've achieved multiple times is not the best we hope for. We still have, we still have ambition to reach a higher level. So your team working on it. You consult with an outsourced company. You consult with buying an open source from an existing company. Every system or software you have has somewhat reliance or dependency on other plugins or components from. Everybody uses something with Google Translation. So many software. But do you need to create Google Translation or translation if it's just a secondary or a minor feature in your system? But if your own. But overall, what you have is 100% authentic and genuine. So make sure you know that let's say virtual background, video and image background. That's a whole business. There are companies, I can tell you dozens of them. We've collaborated with at least dozens of them. And revenue, and they're successful businesses, is to provide virtual background. That's what they do. For us, it's one little touch. Yet we want to achieve 2, 3, 4, 5 times. It doesn't mean you don't have any solution. No, it's just like your standards are not average. So we chose to keep the effort. We believe we could achieve more. Nothing wrong with that. So when you achieved one solution, you don't dump that. You already know 1, 2, 3, 7, more than 12 other ways or solutions. If you choose any of them, you already have that, and nobody would know. Nobody would complain. But we have a bigger ambition, more than you think. It's like deep technology that we're striving for a higher level. It's that simple. And measure on that other parts of our business. How could I achieve offering more technology, unlimited cost with fewer people on the payroll? How? That's a challenge. When it doesn't mean it's impossible. It doesn't mean there's no first time every time. So we worked on number of directions and probabilities in that, and of course other features that we announced and some we didn't announce. Some are achieved, some are still, we believe we could achieve more. But what I didn't share with you, and not even with our people, that I decided to build different teams. and give them the expectations. And sometimes the backup plan went faster than the original plan. It went faster and better that you thought, oh my God, I need to ditch what we're working on for like this something that I've had it parking for 3 years, example. And if I tell you I'm gonna ditch it, to me it's ugly or probably an embarrassment. That's what your focus is gonna go on. Oh my God, that's a disaster. I tell you what, we could make billions with that. We could sell it for billions. But what you don't know is how good is plan B and C. And then when you know that, you say, oh wow, day and night. Yeah, of course, this is an easier choice. So if you know you can achieve B and C and they're higher, for example, for people, which one do you do logically? So I just want to say OConnect is about to go live with the new release, which is a life-changing and not my staff that created OConnect, that they know what the name or where it is or who the hell is working on it. And it's, to me, it's going to make you, I'm sorry, but I can say it to my brothers, not drop your pants, okay? For sure, for sure, for sure, it will drop your jaw. But make no mistake, that is a more bold work strategy. I have been working for a while. And everything I have a backup plan for, even the team, even the location, even I shouldn't tell you this, but I feel safe now to announce it. So when I said I am going to change your life is because of the other phases. The first phase, it will change your life. The OnPassive, you know. Get into those details, but if OnPassive one or the first one that you know, the ecosystem can thrill you as Catmo and more, then it's a whole different game when we're talking about beat the others. Okay. So OnPassive is bigger than you think. Let's call it OnPassive Group as a collection of different companies, products, different areas of sectors. Eminently, I believe this is an important year because now, after all those explosions, can say, okay, we'll show you what we have. Also, yesterday I've touched up on the pay structure of OnPassive. My tea's getting cold. I deserve to take a sip. Cheers. So the OnPassive that you know got a lot of heat by so many haters. But if you can read intentionality and integrity, or know body language or human personalities, I think you already feel good about what we have, and you understand where we're headed. Maybe the word generous is fair enough to describe what we wanted to do, something rather generous. We like to give a lot more than we take. One evidence is nobody can complain about what we had. Founding members were closed out in June 2022, almost 2 years ago, in a couple months, or 3 years ago. What did I say? No, 2 years, 22. Okay. And even if it's dirt cheap and we're paying commissions, first sale is 100% giveaway. It's like almost a union. Yeah. You're not a genius if you have discovered that, wait a minute, they're given more than they're taking. This is bad math. It doesn't take a genius to understand that we're not in it for the profit, for the company. Give more than we take. We would love to give more. That's our character. Global economy. I believe there's a better, more fair structure. I know it ticks off so many systems. I'm not doing trade with systems. I do commerce with God. I do what I believe is good. I do trade with God, and I'm happy with what I'm doing. I'm a believer. I'm a strong believer. And I think I don't need to get validation or approval. It is necessary not to break the law. It is necessary to that's the first thing I thought endorsing from the early stages when I decided I want to build this new revolution. OnPassive is a done deal. No, it's not a done. It's so done deal. And any product that you have, I have a backup for it. I have multiple versions of it, different teams that they're totally different. I'm at the luxury where I'll be able to pick the best of the best. Some I have multiple choices, 1, 2, 3, 4 in some cases, and I'll choose the best. So collectively, we're going to have the very best single sign-on platform that ever existed. It is the us. Excuse and forgive the delay or the scattered ideas here and there. That soon will be behind us, and we will forget it collectively. But so we can continue and put the energy in the right direction and the right place where we can manufacture more technologies, more benefits, more positivity to our beloved planet and humanity. That's our mission. A couple of years ago, if everything went just smooth, and then later on these stabs showed up, probably would have been different. I'm so happy they came in by now, and they gave us that, I would say, flexibility, the exercise to become better and more efficient. Of course, you're going to have some skepticism come along with that. Details, and there's no possible way we can give you all the details. So you could be lost, confused, or have some doubts. Some days you're totally fine. Times, right? So for you to doubt me and the business that we're doing, but moving forward, I assure you, I guarantee that Ash Mcfara will change the world, and change your world included for what's coming, what you don't know. Ecosystem will be a good start, okay? Obviously, it's being wrapped up. You know what's happening now. And I don't have one shot to make this. It's done. Even if you kill me today, it's done. So Chilax is a done deal. If you're asking what's Chilax, that's a new pill that Chris Johnson's taken. It helps him relax. Or you liked it, so I said, let's make it Chilax. I want to share a video with you for now while I sip water, and we can move on to the other topics. this video available on the main channel of OnPassive, and you are welcome to use it and share it as of a few hours from now. Give it up to our marketing team and Mr. Nazal. There's another video is also about to be released from our O Media department. And it's also highlighting the upcoming event, but the World Police Summit taking place in Dubai on the 5th of March. It will last for a couple of days. And much more that is happening. And that's what's going on. It looks like it's going to be a very good week, especially if all goes well with OConnect. That's going to be basically a trigger that will be pulled off to unleash several other phases. And we're excited about that. We're also chillaxed, knowing that everything is under control. We're fine. You should feel the same way. And I just want you to know that they're really talented, hardworking people working around the clock. They are fortunately, we are blessed that there's so many people that have seen the vision and endorsed the same spirit to make a difference, and they give it their life as well. There's so many of us now at this stage. We're not doing this for business, and we're not doing this for any cause, but doing well and doing good for humanity. And we know we're doing it. Areas of our life, it will make you cry. And it will be hard to believe. It's beyond magic. It's beyond science fiction. I'm telling you. And I'm no exception, and I'm no different than any of you, except I that we can do better, and that we can make a difference, and we can make this earth a better place. And we're so pure and focused on that simple purpose in your life, good things happen eventually. May not happen in the beginning, but if you're working for recognition or for fame or for whatever benefit or some selfish advantage, you're going to be disappointed and you're going to quit. But if you're working for a higher purpose and you believe you can do it and there is a better way, nothing but miraculous things happen. And that's where we are. About showing you maybe something that will make you lose many things. I mean, sleep, probably. Fill in the blank. So I think Mr. Gersmender is going to update us on our brother Bill Must when you can. Hopefully he's doing good. and we want to know about the event in India. Perhaps, I'm not sure what's happening, to be honest with you, but I told you this event is taking place this week, and there's another event in Egypt also. I'm sure we will announce it. Is happening this week, or specifically on the 9th. Yeah, there's a way to mute that keyboard. Yeah.
Sorry for that.
No, there's a way to mute. You know that your key the keyboard.
Yeah, that is and then I can't speak.
Oh, I didn't know it was you. So that is something that yeah, don't worry. Just there's a ringer you can mute, and it will be silent no matter what you click. That's how I have it permanently on. It's glued mute. Imagine I put my phone on. But anyway, that's how it sounds like, right? The beep. It's like you're in the jungle for some reason, like an owl. Tell me something. We can hear if something necessary you want to say, Gursmender, you something, and I want to get into some of the questions. I will see what can be. Maybe I can prioritize what's important, and I can go over some of the questions. What I refer to is that we address in this meeting, taking advantage. Thanks to Minoo and Ron for allowing us to come here, because if I make my own webinar, maybe with Chris Johnson, his 3 and my tapped into a bigger crowd, and we take advantage to hit on those points with you. Gursmender, what's happening?
Yeah, so thank you, Ash, for inviting me, and what a great updates. And but regarding for Kolkata event, actually this was actually planned by Rehan Sarkar and Harish Sharma from India, were very dedicated founders, and by his team. And it's happening on just a few hours from now, on 2nd of event. So sitting capacity is around 2,000, and they have prepared everything very like they are working from last 3 or 4 months for this event. And a lot of things happened actually, when we organize something. So Harish and Rehan are the main like organizers of this event, and it will kick off around 12 noon in Indian time. And there is also OConnect live, that is 3:15 p.m. Indian Standard Time. It will be, I think, roughly 5 a.m. Eastern, I think. And everybody is welcome. And even Harish has messaged me to just tell you that you should also, if you are free, you are most welcome over there, Ash. And all the
I'm $4. I worth $4. I'm not free.
But yeah, because OnPassive got started in Kolkata, that is when you shared those memorable first glimpses of that Kolkata office. That was really memorable. And so I think it's like OnPassive event get started from there. The event is happening over there. It's a special for all of us as well as for that city. And yeah, everybody's invited. And if Harish is listening to, Harish, if you can come and invite for personally, that would be more good thing for everybody. But everybody's excited for this event. Our
So there
founders.
will be speeches, or would it be more like technical presentations about the products, or?
Yeah. So they will be talking about our products like OConnect, OMail, whatever we have, and then there is some media presence over there also, and like a market. All people are coming to attend that event. Of course, we will be there virtually on OConnect. So like they have worked like a Wi-Fi, hi-fi Wi-Fi, so that nothing gets wrong over there when we are live. So roughly around 5 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, everyone is invited. On behalf of Harish and Rehan Sarkar, both are very dedicated, and their team, actually the organizers, the whole team is very, very good. So we love them, and you also know Rehan and Harish. They are very dedicated and very, very good founders. So everybody's welcome over there, and but it's a very professionally managed. You will see in pictures and video whenever it's come. So invited, and especially Ash, you are most welcome over there.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
All right, John, would you want to say something, or keep it private, however you like? Anyone else want to go? So here's what I think. So, for example, Gladys has a question or two. If you like to post them, if you have them handy, so everybody can read and we can address them, or you want me to read or just address the topics, however you like, because there's so many. I feel if they're typed and I
I'm sorry, John is having an issue. He sent me something to read. If that's okay, my voice is shot too, but real quick, tell Mr. Mcfara that Bill is doing better and he has been released from the hospital. Thank God. But he will be back to have a full body MRI on March 12th. So he's out of the hospital. That's a good news right there. So that's the latest update. I've been trying to send him as I get him. So thank you, John White.
hope all will be good, inshallah.
Inshallah.
All right. So what do you suggest for the questions?
I suggest whatever you want to do. It's easier for you, Ash. You're helping us.
Yeah,
out.
whatever's easier.
If we have them visual here, so everybody can read it, instead of to be honest with you.
You have to open the Q&A though, Ash.
Also, Gladys requested if she could just read it, if that's okay.
That's another way. Yeah, the question, whoever asked it, like Lystra is next. You could get ready. Terry Thompson, Gina Leva. So you could, I think that you're all here, except John White might not be able to, his audio is not coming out. I can read it for him, for example. It's not a long one. So, Mana, Susie McCrae has a question. Andy Burks.
Can I say something?
Sure.
While we're deciding, something you said about do it or die, Ash, and you used the word trying, and it's not that you're trying. Do you remember saying that?
I'm doing it.
Right. So one of my mentors, Will, used to say the same thing when anyone would say to him, well, I'm trying to do that. He says, what does that look like?
Yeah.
And when you think about using that word and it just takes you back.
Use, yeah, if it
Yeah.
goes okay, easy, just first try, doesn't go, no problem.
Yeah.
Try.
He had so many good lines like that. But when you said that trying, you go, I'm not trying, I'm doing it. And that is do it. I was too busy. He goes, you weren't too busy. You just decided to do something else with your time.
Exactly.
Woo! So you learn not to
Yeah.
say I'm trying and I'm too busy to get it done.
Yeah.
Yeah. So anyway,
I didn't
just
have
wanted-
time. I
You
didn't have time.
No, you
You have
chose
the
to do
same time I
something.
have,
Yeah.
but you're doing something that is not productive or not.
You decided to do something
Yeah,
else with your
something
time.
silly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So I always catch myself not to say that. But anyway, it's good to see you and thank you.
Good to see you. You want to go
Yeah.
ahead with your question?
Yeah,
I
I'll
can
go with
address
my
it.
question. Yeah, that's great. You know me, I'm not I'm this is late for me to be up.
No problem. We'll wrap
So
it
my
up.
question was, of course, about O staff, and I was wondering if you had any feedback. Is the OnPassive staff? I'm sure it's in the pipeline. Just any updates would be great.
Perfect. Thank you. Very good question. I actually will pull up one. Okay. Sheet by our. I'm going to give you the exact date, okay?
Yeah, that's great.
Day, okay. The updated release on February 29, 2000. Out the the PT and ST. Let's just put those two codes aside. This release will be exclusively catered to the internal release. The new release went live, which is a whole new OSTAP than the one you've seen in Boston. And that is already tested and now OnPassive, including the HR, are now the first beta testers of that. In July, late July, they have accounting also tax and payroll software. It's all included. So in a nutshell, OSTAF, we have created a different OSTAF that you've seen. We have recruited, to be precise, somebody who has built, Oracle has a master like HR management system, and somebody who worked with them for 15 years now is heading our program. Globally, Oracle is obviously, it's a huge business, it's a massive company. But SAP and Oracle are some of the biggest. SAP, it's a German company. Attract some of the experts on the topic to be leading that. I don't have time, Susie, for when would it go live for the public or commercially. but
No, that's a great
I
update.
can ask.
Thank you.
Yes,
Yeah,
of course.
thank you. It sounds like that added
We
person
have a
was
new.
really great.
We have a new OnPassive. Now we're gonna obviously gather to decided to make it a standalone company, yet there is a light version available for the ecosystem. So what we have is going to be, you understand, like companies have to install the software and do some customization.
Yep.
So that's one business model. Another business model is you have that open source, basically a subscription for smaller businesses. Okay, that is what we will make, and then you use what's available without much customization. Okay, that is available for businesses and individuals in OnPassive ecosystem, but also on the side, we have that enterprise level.
For the larger corporations,
Yes,
I'm sure. Yeah.
but keep in mind, accounting in one place, and of course, you know that we have the facial recognition and detection for checking in and all of that, punching in and out, and at the same time onboarding all of that. So I do believe it will be the most complete management system in one platform. Add to that super scalable, and it will be for peanuts comparing to what's
Current
available in the market.
prices. Yeah.
Yes, we
Yeah.
pay millions on those softwares across the different locations.
Mhm.
Is the mute still on?
So
Because
one word, 2024, as of March, you can consider we have a new O staff. That is already official.
Okay, great. Thank you.
Yeah, Minoo, sorry.
Yeah, is the master mute on? Because a few of the people with questions don't have the mic.
But they can unmute.
Okay, Jean, can you hear us? Jean Aliba?
Yes, I can, Minoo. Thank you so much. I don't know what you did, but it brought it back. And would you like me to go now?
Yeah, perfect. Let me
Oh,
find you.
wonderful. Okay, thank you so much, Ash, Minoo, Ron, for hosting this. I'm going to read my question here, and I thank you, Ash. I wasn't sure if it was too soon to ask this or inappropriate, and I totally understand if it is, but my question is, you have a fast-growing family of innovators and inventors in OnPassive. Are you able to share anything general construction or other areas?
That's big information to be addressed publicly, but
That's what I thought.
keep it on a yes. Keep it on a yes for the areas that you've mentioned. But as far for the OnPassive ecosystem, keep it on that along with the experts we have on that project. Our focus is to get this now complete within this year, rolled out 100%. Be aware of that, but mainly our data center and of course the complete the word is not revamped, it's remade. Okay, well, it is being remade. Okay, including ecosystem, including OMail, completely remade. Okay, it's being remanufactured, and that applies, of course, ONet. Okay, wait for that. So all in all, yeah, or trim. There will be a paid version for it, like probably a different name. some more. So we have a bunch already, and a bunch that chosen different locations for them without even disrupting what they're doing or distracting their work. All in all, we have options where, so they made this copy, they made this copy. But 2024 releasing the ecosystem with some products that you don't know about. Everything is available for or on the marketplace. That is the first focus for the ecosystem. The other areas, they're definitely without any ambiguity. They're areas of our interest and passion.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Ash.
And we will make a big impact on those, not just to get in.
Thank you. Thank you. Looks like Gladys has, you have your mic back, right?
Yes, I do.
Go for
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Ash, for agreeing to take my question. You did answer question number 1 already in the first address that you did. My second question is, will OnPassive have its own mobile money transfer service for peer-to-peer lending?
That's one piece of Ash bomb. Yes. We're going to call it Ash Kiss. So it's going to be your phone kisses my phone. We can transfer money. That's it. Yeah.
Wonderful.
And that is a big battle I have because nobody likes it. The users would love it. The market would love it. Okay. For the convenience, for how much it will save, and the possibilities of making more, getting more for your buck. But businesses and disrupt it. Good question, Gladys, Jean, and Susie so far.
Yeah. All right, we go to Sherry this way. Do you have your mic?
Hello, everybody. Hi, Ash.
Hello, hello.
How are you guys doing?
Fired up.
Perfect. Yes, me too. So my question has to go like this. You talked about in the past the debit cards and India being the first part of that. Are we close to that happening? And then are we past the hurdles that are from the other countries?
Thank you, Sherry. Okay.
If you're able to.
So there are no hurdles in the other countries, to be specific. It's a process. It takes time.
Okay, process.
Okay?
Yeah, that's right. Process.
And for India, it's just about ready. Okay, it's just about ready. Tentatively, it was supposed. I would assume a couple more weeks. We should have a good clarity on that. That is India. But also we have other programs in Europe. Europe is covered, by the way, and some North American countries as well. It's a very approval documents, but everything is moving fine. There's no hurdle on that. It's just a matter of time.
Okay, thank you very much. I have another question, but I'll let somebody else go because I don't have it ordered correctly. Thank you.
Thank you.
What is that like? Like, I'm gonna let you be tortured by guilt. Like, I have something, but
well,
just say it, Sherry. Go ahead. Yeah.
just say it. Okay. Well, I have quite a
I'm not
few
gonna
more.
sleep anyway. India's gonna wake up in a
Okay, perfect. So, I was curious to know about on. You know, that always has my interest all in so many ways. So I don't know if that's something you can still elaborate on, because I know you guys were working on well, I know there's two trackers. One's like a little device thing, and one's the tracker that the cops and all that kind of people, for earthquakes and all that kind of things. So I was just wanting to know how that is moving along, if you can elaborate on those or not.
it's a big project. We are working on multiple devices. Okay. Some have been achieved, and again, not satisfactory to me. The size was an issue. So it's usable, but I'll be happy to give it away. Anyway, to you without getting into the names and status of each. So there is the digital tracking, the web tracking, which is OTracker. We have that. As a part of that will be included. Obviously, there are different scales, okay? And we base so many AI features based on that because it gives you a lot of information. But some device wallet, your mobile phone, you could have a tiny, tiny invisible piece of, we're not going to say what it is, okay? That is able to track it just in case it's shut down when it's offline, because some data or something important, or if it's completely offline. All right, so it's not going to be able to trace that. So we have that valuables, including devices like your laptop, your mobile phone, and those are targets, okay, for theft, for you can misplace them, and of course larger objects and valuables such as vehicles. Want to be able to track them offline, okay, and so that is revealing for something to have it on a live map, just like Uber Eat and the different maps, or Uber and Lyft and all of those applications. Perhaps, and there is also personnel tracking. Children, women, and
yes,
soldiers. Don't tell anybody, okay? I didn't say that.
Yes, thank you so much.
They're different devices for different purposes.
Yeah.
So we have
Yes.
a number of projects are going on, and they're all under the umbrella of the OTracker department. OTracker is ready, you understand, and it's at the level we have it now. It's beyond GA, Google Analytics, and mark my word on that. Ash Mcfara on March 1st, still March 1st here, is saying that OTracker Analytics. Time will tell. Yes.
Wow.
At the level as of it now.
Perfect.
Of course.
I will hear a non-passive with heart. Thank you so much.
Thank you. That's for the bonus question. That's what we do.
Yes, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Thank you. So Terry has a question, but we have Julie read the question if you would.
Thank you so much, Manu. Terry is here in the attendee and she's listening. She joined a speaker but unable to turn it on. So I'm going to go ahead and read for her. We heard you mention a good while back about blockchain extremely beneficial to OnPassive in many different areas. If you have been given permission to speak about this subject at this point, in which do you feel it would be the most beneficial to OnPassive? Thank you so much, always, for all you do.
Thank you for paying attention, Terry, and that's a good question too. So far, it's been ladies, so no wonder the intelligence is shining. America, it's a free world. We can say whatever we want. So the blockchain is a vast topic, and to keep it light, we're in the early stages of that. It's a whole thing. Most people connect blockchain is just limited to cryptocurrency, all of that. No, we can actually apply it to the medical field for medical records and make that more secure and more accessible, more centralized. You can make that available within the organization. Different departments access the same data parallel in a parallel way, and at the same time, we're talking about microtransactions such as the wallet and so forth when it comes to finances. So there are many uses of blockchain. We decided to create our own to the betterment of our products and to the betterment of the ecosystem collectively to mesh that revolutionary as well. It's not a quick project, and it's not we are done with it, but I can tell you we're fortunate also that we've attracted some experts who've done something impressive in that area, and now they are applying that expertise in the OnPassive projects. Hope that helped, Terry.
Thank you.
It was a good question.
Great, thank you. So Comfort has a question, but Chris Johnson is going to read it, please.
Lord knows why they want me to read it with this voice. Okay.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I love Comfort. So, and Minoo, many people are struggling with their alternative email addresses. If they totally lose their alternate emails, would they lose their OnPassive accounts? Are they planning to help us all switch email only to ease off the stress of having to lose access to foreign email addresses? I could send you that question if you didn't understand it, Ash.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
At least he doesn't have an accent.
Okay. Is it on the list?
I'm going to send it. Wait, we can keep moving on here. And it's coming.
Messenger or the list?
Right to Ash. You got it, Ash.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Comfort, we've talked about this before, but I can happily repeat. Yes, the answer is yes. We do have a plan where there's not going to be a need for the alternative email. However, some of the dependency is for the early bird founding members. So having that behind us in a little while, it will free us from some of the security, because the manipulation was, and it got us in trouble, is when people have multiple accounts and all of that. So we don't know who's who, but the end result is when people are actually buying the product as regular users and customers. That's the bottom line. For that, we're going to have the mobile app. So when it's connected, your app is verified. You have an identity. And that's one part where we said, if you know how to manage, we don't have a restriction on having multiple accounts, etc. But you should be able to manage. If you manage, we're okay. We don't have a problem for you with having multiple accounts. It's a passing thing. So consider we will have a way to accept new registrations without alternative email. There are definitely better methods, and verify and facial recognition. All those different methods are much better. So we will not need it in the future. Hope that helped. Comfort, and just in case, for those who wonder, it's mainly because of to avoid breach. I like simplicity, like you, Comfort, and anyone. I like just click and access and make the changes you want, including your username or whatever. So hope this.
Good. And then we go to Listro.
So
after.
even the first guy question, a lady's gonna say it. Okay.
He's got issues with Wi-Fi.
Perfect.
I think guys have issues.
Hello, Brother Ash. My question is, concerned regarding its possible consequences in the wrong hands. How can we explain to those folks that OnPassive AI is and will continue to work series?
So that's science fiction, and obviously that's not real life. Real life is different. So the robotic AI that he's talking about, hardware, that is something different. We make the software of the machines, okay? We create it, so it's done by humans. Unless or until the machine can write its own software to what to do. So we're the owner of that intelligence. Anyway, the focus in OnPassive is to use information and needs, okay, and to simplify it and to make it retrieve it quicker for the user, such as chat and the verify instead of threat and danger, or it would never endanger our humanity. Specifically, what we use in OnPassive, it's literally made to save us time and to cut our effort in much smaller and simpler, and and definitely to achieve more in less time. That's the purpose of it. It's not complicated. We're not into the hardware machinery. That is a different phase. And I don't personally, I don't see any threat of that. Now, if you're talking about some abuse of knowing data and using that against, so for example, Ash can make Gersminder's voice, okay, by AI. It's possible, all right? I can use his voice. We're at that level today. I can replicate his voice and possibly his picture. We're not talking about Photoshop 2002, okay? We're talking about now AI. I can have somebody looks like him and talks like him, and you. So this with regulations could be controlled under policy. You know, cybercrime and cybersecurity always is needed, and it will increase in demand as we go, because just like anything else, meant to be positive or a good tool in our life. All right, when they first made the knife or something sharp to help us use it in the kitchen or in our food or whatever, who knows how many people died by being stabbed by a knife. It would happen. How do you set that? So that's the law enforcement work or the authorities work. For us, we're creating something nice. Somebody's going to abuse, they'll deal with the government. Let's put it that way.
Do you want that? So I can tell them to
Sure.
take it down, or you don't care?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. No secret.
Go ahead, Minoo. I'm
Thank
sorry.
you. Thank you. So we're going to go to Listro. After that, 4 gentlemen back to back. So Listro, go ahead, please.
Hello, Mr. Ash. Hello, Minoo and Ron. Thank you all for having me here. Mr. Ash. Have left prestigious jobs and have come to OnPassive to work. In your opinion, what is different that is drawing them to you, to the company?
The Illustra. And I question that myself, okay, but it's a blessing. I tried to probably clarify that yesterday on 360. Either one or a combination, one of the two or a combination. Following somebody they trust or they like, and blindly they follow them. And the other part, on my dream, but on a much faster track, where almost I gave up on my dream. So the liberty, the flexibility that we provide to, especially those big profiles that you know some, alongside with seeing that vision that we're working, it's a greater. I see this vision, and I can be a part of that. Also, I see so and so. I see Lystra or Michael or so and so. You know, for the sake of illustration and example, but they know the other names. That means they've seen it, and for that reason I'm on board. I'll keep it that simple, but I'm sure every case they have their personal preference, and I'm like you, interested one day to maybe have a session open. Hello, Dr. Ayman. Why OnPassive? or so and so, or that doctor, that engineer, that expert. You know, we have a number of them. I'm interested to know their say on that. But from my side, I thought about it, and I think it's because who we have with us already strategic names, okay, and of course, seeing the vision and the purpose of OnPassive is greater than just having a job. So they desire to be a part of that, if that helped.
Wonderful. Yes. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Lester. So next,
Is going to read, guys. Okay, go ahead.
doesn't have mic.
So what's happening, guys? Men, help.
Oh,
Yeah, Julie.
There you go.
Yeah, Peter.
Oh, right.
Peter.
Great. Okay. Thanks
Nice
for
to see you.
inviting me on. And my question is, Ash, obviously, OnPassive are building in-house card processing system that obviously you pay for commissions and to take money for products. Will OnPassive be developing a system for outside businesses to have a card processing system to take card transactions? Is that part of what the in-house system that you're building?
Right, Peter, and
I couldn't.
well,
I didn't get all the questions.
But
so.
sure, you have another piece of it, which is for the businesses, and the answer is yes.
Right. Okay. That's great. Perfect. Okay. Thank you.
All right, great. So next was Key, but Key already heard his answer. So wonderful. We go to Andy. Andy Burks, please.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Ash.
Andy.
I had a question regarding organizations and companies that are keen to consider OConnect. Is there a specific route that we should take when introducing such companies or organizations?
Very, very good question, Andy. And we also have those already orders. So can I allow me to touch up on other areas of OnPassive? So there are some organizations, departments, or ministries some of the specifications for us to implement, whether AI or marketing or design or just traditional programming or mobile app, etc. So some robotic hardware. On the side. At the moment, we're managing them case by case. So we come put them in this project. Is it only financial return, or do we have other benefits with, having that credibility by being the software that is doing the labor department of UAE? Example. All right, that's huge. Okay. Okay, so this is how we do it. So there are different values. Now, for the SaaS products, okay, such as OConnect, everything we just started so there will be an OConnect company where it caters to SaaS ecosystem, of course, the first one. And our goal is to connect everything back to the ecosystem so the affiliates can benefit, but yet we would have a la carte or standalone where they can order, including domain. Okay, so if somebody want to come and like get a domain or website build or whatever with us and hosting quickly with us, but they're not in the ecosystem, that will be a different route. It will be on that external website without the need for them to go to the ecosystem. Perhaps some products like whether it will be OConnect, let's say with the ecosystem, rhyming with the O, etc. And then there will be, let's say, Andy video conferencing standalone company. If just for the market, you can do it as white label. For some companies, they want a white label, they want to have the software, etc. Or some will have some request or modifications. So the team of Andy VC will handle that to do the justification, because businesses have preferences, and it's something I wasn't open to in the beginning. But when you see the potential and the demand by these companies, in the beginning, we just want to make it simple, but now we are branching off. So today we don't have that route publicly, but let them see the new release of OConnect, okay? And maybe, I don't want to say time, but down the road, shortly this year, we're going to have another product that is completely disruptive for the VC area, and then we'll discuss which route they go.
Okay. Well, thank you very much.
To give them that preference they're looking for.
Yeah, sure. I mean, with a lot of these companies, they want someone to design specific. So thank you for that. Much appreciated.
Thank you, Andy.
Thank you, Andy. So by the time I'll bring Naral in, why don't we go to Julie Pieri, please, and then we go to Jeffrey. Go ahead, Julie.
Thank you, Minoo. Hello, Mr. Ash. Pleasure to be here. My question is, having our own payment processor. If you're at Lib, can you give us an update or a time frame when it would be ready? Can you update us on that, please? If you are able to. Thank you.
So and for individuals, including that micro transactions we've talked about, okay, like mobile. Now we're having, third-party resources available in the market. That's what we have. We have a few, and we have multiple options that we kept for a higher stage when we have more volume, because of the volume and the diversity. There's not one solution that we can use that will cover everything we want. The ultimate solution will be our solution. Okay? It's not and payment processors. But a few we haven't shared with you yet. They're coming because of the predicted volume that is coming.
Thank you very much, Mr. Ash.
You're welcome, Julie.
Thank you. I thank you, Julie. I believe Narelle is here. Narelle, it's your turn, please.
Hello.
There you go.
G'day, g'day. Hello, Mr. Ash.
Hi, Narelle.
And hello to everyone from Australia. I did send in a question. I'll just read it to you. And I have just one other little in OTRIM from Australia. I don't know about other countries. I haven't asked. New Zealand is also included in that. They have said that they have tried everything, as in clearing cache, cookies, refreshing, whatever. Is this a concern from the back office, or do the tech team know about this? It has been said that maybe it could be the internet provider, however, or our mobile provider, which is Telstra over here. However, I use the same provider and I have no concerns with my OTRIM, my links or anything like that. So that's the first
No
one.
problem, Narelle. If you are seeing, I'm just going to copy that to our team. Just leave it the way it is as a pending task. And I'll convey that to the team. They're able to access from other countries and IP addresses. So they will have them check it from Australia and see if there's something on our side or any advice they would recommend.
Thank you.
But
They
it shouldn't
also
be a
did.
big problem. Yeah,
They also said that McAfee, which I think is a security company that
antivirus.
blocks things, that may be part of it. Like I said, I use Apple products, not quite sure whether McAfee is applied to myself. That
So try it on a cell phone.
Yeah, I did. I tried it on my cell phone and all my links and everything works. So not everybody has an iPhone. So it's just something, like you said, if it can be passed on just to be looked at to see if there's something holding it there. The other one wasn't just a little bit left field. You talk about like the card and things like that. I just wanted to know, because one of the big concerns over here with a lot of businesses is they pay such a fortune for their FPOS machines to be able to use their FPOS machines. Not quite sure what you call them over there, card machines where you insert or tap. But yeah, I just wanted to know about, having an availability, because I know a lot of them use portable ones. A lot of them use them from certain banks that they're with, but the fees on those FPOS machines are just outrageous. And now they're looking at or accepting that what is. I know American Express itself has a very high percentage, so a lot of people don't use that. So it was just a little question that I wanted to share. Thank you.
All right, with that, we go to Jeffrey, please.
Can you leave it in red? No, don't highlight it, please, Julie.
Can you unmute, Jeffrey? We cannot hear you.
No.
We still have a problem. We still can't hear you. Why don't you play with that? Maybe come back, and then we'll go to message from Dr. Masego. Judy, please.
Yes, let me do this.
Thank you.
Okay. Could Ash say a little bit about OBLAS strategy? To be overlap, go simultaneously with OConnect release to the masses? How and when will we be able to will allow to submit proposal? That's question.
That better. So about OBLES and as well all other products, we or like mechanically, or so that the rollout process goes smooth. So for those reasons. And I'm going to also include a question from Collins Manna about the pending withdrawals. So I can include that with it. And also, another reason for not rolling out more products is we want to clear and not releasing more not release more products, though we have them ready. So we're literally leaving money on the table for us and for you, perhaps, for the reason that we wanted to clear out the commissions, make sure that OConnect is out the first in the upcoming official release, and then that will get the others get unstuck. So everything seems to be lined up strategic, clearing out the withdrawals, and then opening with more payment processors and move on to more products, if that makes sense. So that kind of like combined 2-3 questions in one.
Perfect. Thank you. Could you brief us on Egypt, Africa, Arab event, and how
more of an O media area? So there are two things there that I would say more, but primarily I would say they're more striving for better technologies, AI, education, and media. Those are the areas that are primarily all those countries have in common, and some, not just limited to Africa. However, some of these summits, what they do is some of the companies where they can help them advance or at least align with the rest of the world. So that is the goal. So yes, we are not limited to the countries that have attended, and there's no restriction for who can do that. And politics is involved as well, and countries, regimes, and all of that. But I think we have more work than we could ask for.
Thank you.
Great. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thanks, Julie, for reading that. We go to Lori, please.
Critical things that are going to be coming through OnPassive and stuff. And I was wondering, would OnPassive do like a medical insurance in the future that, it'd be a lower cost or implemented in medical doctors and things?
If I tell you my objective for this, give you the answer.
Okay. Thank you, Ash.
Right. Great. Wonderful. Thank you.
They
By the
don't
time
like what we are
go ahead, please.
Yeah, hi everybody. Hi, I'm Ash. Yeah, my question, the first one was already asked by Julie. So, but the next one is about the payment processor. Would that be running in our own AI data center? And how far are we with our AI data center?
Thank you. Oh, good to see you, Oliver. Frank, he's also from Cameroon, another sharp guy. So he reminds me of you constantly, almost every day. So
Thank you.
many sharp. The payment processor, I'm sorry, I think you also wanted to ask about the payment processor too, but it's been covered, I think, fairly enough.
Yes.
The data center is set fairly to go this year, okay? I don't want to say 6 months away and all of that. You never know. This is not a small project. This is a big one. But if all goes with us, payment processor, everything is hosted with us, especially ONet, OPAL, all of that. You have to have your data center, your own hosting, because there's something called AWS.
Yes.
They're mafia. So to know, Amazon Web Service is the host most businesses use currently, including X and Go.
Yes.
They have no mercy. So yeah, I'm very optimistic it will be this year complete. It's not a normal project the size that we're working on all of that, but I have to tell you, our IT team did an incredible work. They basically traveled to every continent. And it will be cost effective for the users, for the company, environment friendly, the whole 9 yards. So I think we're going to change that game.
Okay.
For decades, it's been almost exclusive and monopoly to a couple players on that topic. And that's why they dictate the price. But to be honest with you, the technology is a bit outdated now. The size and the number of machine you needed back then, you could replace a whole farm by one device today. You understand that?
Yeah.
Size, effectiveness, speed, cost.
Yeah. Then the other question, my other question on the AI data center: are we going to
both?
Good. Why I'm saying this because like AWS, they do have the S3 bucket that is like a meter. The more data comes in, the more money they charge you.
Yes.
So the earlier will speed up us so that we will house all our applications and everything. Yeah.
Yes. So remember,
think
there's
it's
a standard ecosystem needs, okay, for the SaaS products, and then there is the enterprise level that we will open to that public, okay? So let's say, remember Andy VC that is open to the public. public, and that requires hosting. So we need to have our own hosting scale. It will be different, but also we use MongoDB for the graphic. You know that for the media.
Yeah.
So it's not
Yeah.
100% AWS. I don't know if you knew that, but we.
Wow.
Thank you, Oliver.
Thank you. Thank you.
How
Thanks.
about March
I
the
was.
2nd?
Oh wow, that's a beautiful.
Happy birthday, Ash. Or I'm gonna fire you.
Beautiful. So what is it like 1901 or 2001? Because the pattern here 321.
Ivy,
1801.
say something, Ivy.
Having a birthday party on my birthday. That's all, and that's what we have. So, yeah, thank you so much, Ash, for tonight. It's been amazing, and the 1st of March is always an auspicious date all over the world. Night, and what is going to go forward from now is going to be a good thing. It's like all the things you've said, like I like the alternative lifestyle. Like you having two of everything is okay. We have two eyes and everything. So if we always have a backup, that is really nice. That is really comforting. That is showing that we're going to go a long way. We're going to be around for very long. So live next to, I was saying, when you think of other companies, like just living next to two big space giants, I also think that will be a greater giant. So every time the third building, I look at it and I say, OnPassive will be here one day and will be bigger than all of them. And we have so many Indians, like you just said, the wealth of knowledge that God gave offices. The visa office also is next to that building. So every day it makes me think of our expansion. So I just want to say all that you said tonight is in order, and I just did not, it's not like I don't have a question. The question I'll ask is, whenever you think of coming to expand in Colorado, you just have a place. So those were the comments I had made, and I told.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Abby. I like how you said it, to be there, okay? Yeah, there's room for success to everyone.
Together. So thank you so much.
Of course.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ivy. So with that, we go to Vincent. Then he has a question to read for Jeffrey Moloch. So Vincent, please. Okay, well, let's go to Key. Please read Jeff's message. Then Julie, when is going to read SAT?
Fresh, so I'm good now.
Awesome.
Thank you, Minoo, and thank you, Key. Good evening. Mr. Mcfara, tech guys here, I think they're awesome, and I'm right in line with that. We've had some recent advancements in blockchain lately. Some of them are great. The DeFi was a no-brainer. Using in the blockchain that we're developing, along with like your AI, it's going to be for internal purposes. But I'm wondering if we're ever going to look at maybe some things or data centers, you know, the platforms as a service, or maybe information as a service.
Initially, like I said, more good to see you as well, Jeffrey, and I agree with you about the guys. We're so blessed to have them. Yeah, there are different choices of that, but initially our goal is to keep it like to have it for internal use for the entire ecosystem and marketplace, to basically have that data monetization for market. To go outside that, of course, for transactional pieces, whether it's the finance or medical, all of that, that is going to be the second phase. So initially, we're going to keep it for our use. To go beyond that, I still didn't say that we're offering that as a service. I didn't get a person to talk about that. I will be happy to ask them if the scope of work we have right now, better view, and why should we make it available for companies or individuals. We can definitely benefit from that.
Thank you. Wonderful. Okay, Miss Julie, want to read?
Yes. And from mobile to desktop.
Yes. So what's the question?
I guess he would like to know if you have the updates on that. Let me read
any comments.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all he said. Please ask on my behalf about the future of OConnect to switch from
It's a byproduct. It's right now we have it available in all those different formats, and the new release also. I don't mobile app of ecosystem is an authentic, you know, it's an original mobile app. In OConnect is not. You understand that one of those sessions? So the new release, OConnect, is going to be authentic OConnect with that. So the switch is easy right now. If you're logged in the ecosystem and you know, you close one device, you open the other device, but to have it to where the active application that you have open or the computer shut down. I think I'm going to address something John White asked. This is really good. Okay. John White asked, okay, I'm going to say it. If it's applications between in OConnect and everything else. John White said, what technology innovations has been the most challenging to develop, with which one has given you the most joy and satisfaction? So let's take about the most challenging, the part. What technologies are challenging? So for example, one of the challenges we had, you would never know it, okay? You don't even know that your power goes off, it goes out, okay? Shut down, or your machine, okay? If you're a speaker, your picture is gonna freeze on the screen with us. That's it. We cannot see it. You cannot talk. You cannot. But it's still gonna hold the place that, and that is a challenge for us. We're told this OConnect, and I finally 2 days ago I gave the okay and the green light to go without it, because 99.99 of us would never experience that. But in case you experience it, it's a challenge. But I think we're very close to the resolution to that. When we solve it, you're able to affect the application. And let's say you log in from a different device, and AI is going to know which application you're currently using. So it's almost like you just switch device, but it synced application is synced all across the different devices. So we didn't solve it. It was a challenge. If that helps you, John White, to know what was some of the challenges. That's one. We have so many. It's no secret. We're changing so many things. We have crazy ideas, but we believe that time you're not going to have any issue to switch devices. It would be seamless, but even more than that, your account is going to pick up from where you left. It's almost, it's important. Let's say you're typing mail and you have like half a page. Something happens. Let's say your internet connection goes down. You don't want to lose that. So it should auto save.
Charles has a comment to make, but we go to Niraj. Niraj has a question and hopefully a question. And then we go to Charles. Niraj, please.
First of all, thank you, Minoo, and thank you, Ron, for the invitation. And like, my question was, is the test complete of 100 people? And if yes, then the other payments, from which email are they coming? Because a lot of people are getting spams or not understanding whether it is a spam or it is related to the same. So if you could throw some light on that.
I'm glad. Thank you so much, Neeraj. That's a good question. I'm glad we're aware of it. Okay. Um, to abuse your email by saying pay this because you're going to get that. Don't ever pay that. OnPassive doesn't ask you to pay money by email. Okay? And if anything happens, we will always give you heads up to that. You can only just use your card from the main marketplace. That's how you can subscribe to our product, and that's the only way. So we don't send genuine. All of it, scam. You see the headline, delete, don't read. I would never ask you for money. I don't even access Facebook. I don't use it. I'm not going to send you an email to ask you for money. Not the company is going to do that. There's a marketplace. Anybody. Nobody's going to collect money on our behalf. Now, the bulk mail had some issues. That's why we had to pause it. So we had issues. We paused it. And if all goes well with the backup plan, we might not need to send that email. It will be through or verify in the back office. So we bypass sending that link by email. It was a little bit paused it. The truth, okay? And the second or the next upcoming one, the bulk mail, rather it will be handling all in one, without having to go through the scaling issue. I think within a short period, very, very close to that. Okay, so we're going to clear things out without having to stage it, as previously we did, with a better option, without the need to go and do the KYC by email for an external company. Nothing. So I needed to get that moving, at least slower, more difficult, but better than zero. Okay, so we it's not a difficult choice, but because it was not smooth, so we decided to halt that.
Thank you very much.
And good news for India, we will be able to pay bulk in those cards. You would have to order the card. It will be by what do you call it? Net banking in India. So our goal to have that, so it will be instant, but it's limited to a daily 1 lakh, 100,000 Indian rupee, INR. That is the rule. But we are going to give options. Okay, so we'll give you the net banking, we'll give you the card. With everything they did to me, India, I'm still spoiling them. But I guess love is powerful. You have a good advantage. You can play Indian when you need to. And you can play Canadian when they're in trouble. Yeah.
If you're giving money over there, I'll go to India. Then when you're giving money here, I'll come here.
Okay, with that, let's go to Charles Osan comment, please.
Thanks, everybody. I actually have a comment and a question, right? But I'll start with a comment because I am overwhelmed with joy today after this webinar. So just so you know, Ash, I had never doubted this business even 1 second. anticipated these difficulties. As a matter of fact, to me, it's still record timing for what's being accomplished, in my opinion. Okay, not that I don't need money. I do need money more than anybody else. And I'm really, really overjoyed today, especially you recounting what you've gone through. So as we are just and because God gave it to you, He will give you the people to work with you and to get you out of it successfully in due time. And when God gives you a project, the project is delivered in His own timing, not ours. We may want it today, tomorrow, but He has His timing, and He has let you grow into it. So that you can now overcome. So I'm really, really very glad. You talked about the phase 3. Never mind the dependencies that might be in between, just because you have people that are engineers. And I'm really, really comfortable hearing that. I'm happy about just the idea of the OnPassive group. Okay. So it keeps me at a place where I'm sure to everything that you've done, accomplished to you and to the team, and to all of those who have believed in you and the vision from day one. I just want to thank everybody. Okay. Now, the question. Today in the market, we have devices, applications that run in the 4K resolution.
True.
And you also said, but because it can go up to 8K, doesn't mean we can use it at 8K because of that bottleneck out there for those devices. You also mentioned to us that OnPassive is going to be coming out with devices, hardware devices that can handle the 8K. So it's just going to make OConnect is any updates on those hardware devices, if it's possible for you to talk about it. If not, it's okay. We'll wait as usual because we know it's coming. It's a done deal.
Roughly a year ago, and you cannot release them, and you're not officially satisfied with the product to where you want to take it. Now is the time. So since we're coming out to the stable it will be more reasonable to include other products and add to that the payment processor, the commissions, all of that. So we don't want to start into selling devices the pending payments and having a long run, for the purchasing. So those are the reasons. So there's nothing else to wait for except the strategic plan in the logistics, but they are done.
Another level as far as the competition.
Great. Thank you, Charles. Thank you. We have a question from Dr. Benny that Julie is going to read, please, and then we go to Joyce.
How many more we have left?
That's it. That would be it.
So who we have? I'm sorry, next.
Hello, Mr. Ash. I did do a withdrawal. I did not receive any system email up until now. It has been a month. I am still waiting for the response.
that means it's not processed. So yeah, some people requested from October, did not receive. So I'm not sure what's the question. She's probably hasn't been aware. We have paused the withdrawal process and the payment process for the reason of the processes and the pay. There's not a problem. There's no issue. It's just there's a delay in the execution of that. The truth. I'm not saying we have payments from last year pending, and that's why we're not accepting more payments. And that's what we've been talking about the whole session. Soon will be addressed, so you will know.
Thank you, Minoo. Hello, Ash, and thank you, Ryan, for this platform. I just wanted to comment and say I'm just so excited about what's going on and where we're going. And when you were talking about the challenges that you've had, and because of the challenges, it's made you the person that you are. And the bigger the dream, the more you have come through the battle, and I know that God is ordained you for this. And like you said, it's a done deal. So we are just so excited, and we're so blessed to be in this place that you decided to bring us along. And when you said when the locomotive train starts to go, there is no stopping it. And so I'm just really blessed to be here in this space and to be in the place that God has allowed and that you have that is just so amazing, Ash. And I'm just kudos to you, to the team, and to everyone. That someone said that what made these people attract you, because positive and intelligence attracts that. So you're attracting the people that God has placed in your path to be there. So thank you again so much, and the team and everyone that's working. People, the heart for humanity, and the heart just to love, and just and like I said, when I met you, you were just that person. You were honest. You were continue to radiate from you, and because of what you've done, now we're able to see life differently, and we're able to do life differently. We're able to just to love people more and to accept people more, and just really appreciate you for all that you've done, for all that you're going to do, and it's going to happen. It's a done deal. People stop worrying. Chilax. We got this. Thanks.
To up your game and get better. And I agree with you. Not only I wouldn't give up, I wouldn't do anything else. That's the only thing I would do. I would work for this.
Mr. Ash, I sent you something to your phone from Narelle, I think. It might make sense. Joyce is from Michigan, and that's why she is who she is. That's Michigan blood there.
Incredible. Incredible.
Okay.
At least she didn't sell it out for a warmer place.
Panel, Dan Street hasn't said a word, and Rafael, if you have anything to say, then we wrap it up beautifully with Julie Wynn. Go ahead, Dan or Rafael.
No, I'll say a couple things. Thank you, Ash, for everything. All my questions I had were answered, so I didn't pop in and in this process and this journey. And I'm one of those believers that I mean, it's just a trust issue. We all trust in OnPassive and Ash and the team that he's put together, and you're comfortable with all of the processors and the team and everybody that you put together. So that's the only comment I have, and I just we're just blessed. All of us are just blessed to be a part of this, and this has been, and you know what, OConnect, and this isn't even the final version, so that's exciting. So thanks again, Ash, and thanks everybody. It's been a wonderful webinar.
Appreciate you, Dan. Thank you so much. I'm glad.
All right, Norel messaged me that John White has his hand raised.
Yeah.
John, are you here?
He's texting me right now. I don't know if he came back. I did, John, unless you got more.
Thank you, Minoo. Thank you, Ron. Hello to you, Mr. Ash. My question to you, Mr. Ash, I know we talked about some products tonight. Most of my questions has been answered already. Is there coming some OnPassive on hardware? Like say, take for instance, mobile devices, laptops and stuff like that. That's my question.
I missed that. I'm sorry.
I might be lagging because I'm on. Okay, I'm asking if sometime in the future, we talked about products earlier, is OnPassive going to have a product that is, say, for instance, using a mobile device, a phone, laptop that is infused?
Or
okay, like
to
for
give
instance,
clarity.
You
Give me
know,
examples.
Apple has their own devices with their own hardware.
Are you saying like our software? Not we haven't had a plan for that yet. I'm not sure if I completely understand you, but or you're
so Ash, what he is trying to say here is, you know, for instance, the way they have the Apple hardware and they build it with iOS, and you have the Android.
Not that we planned anything yet. Any reason for that, Raphael? Why would we do it?
Well, I'm just
To be
asking because
compatible with every phone provider or device or hardware provider with any operating system should be compatible.
Yeah, but I know that eventually we're gonna everything.
Got it. Yeah, not yet. We're not planning to have any exclusivity of that on that direction for now.
Understood.
Unless you want us to start thinking of that.
Now I'm using a hotspot because my internet service here in the Bahamas was down, in Elutra actually was down all day from about 10 a.m. Not Waitrel that would solve that problem.
Understood. Not yet. Okay, so you're uh, wrap.
Disclaimer. Disclaimer.
Or wives to be specific. They have high expectations from us. We're not that deep, okay? They really think we're that complicated. No, we're so you probably have too much
Well,
expectation.
just to give you one for your brain at the end.
Thank you. Okay.
I
I'm
think
good.
with that, we go to Julie. You
Wait,
have
wait,
your questions. Yeah.
Wait. Does she have a question? Because Niraj has a bounce question. Julie, got a question or a comment? Can I bring Niraj in? Because he wants me to hug him and stuff if I don't give his way. So come on,
Sure.
Niraj.
Oh, you. Actually, one more question. Can you give us a sequence of activities for March 2024? You talked about new products. Could you also touch up something on traffic and bonus if you're allowed? Or any other activities that we can expect in March or later?
Have you been talking to? I appreciate that. I know you, Neeraj. Okay, you're asking for others, but I wish one day it would become like we've got enough for the day. We're happy with that. Realistically, allow the company to do what's possible. Okay, if for those who don't have withdrawal, they want to generate money or basically be given money for nothing, and they're expecting to have enough traffic to generate that. So this is really over expectations, and where others, might have preference. They're maybe having some preference on some products, or they want to have more products open in the marketplace so they can generate more revenue. Others, that's it. They got what we have now. Prediction, expectation, and all of that. I really ask, and I hope you can understand, it is more productive to let the company achieve what's possible, what's realistic in hands are full in every possible way, time, people, resources. There's nothing else we believe like we're behind with it. Um, so let us finish, and I think we're doing more than any company would do for you. But you have to make up your own common sense. And I'm not saying to Neeraj, please, everybody understand. He's an amazing guy. Like make common sense. So if you're focused on that, like, does it make sense now to get into other bonuses or traffic, or the priority for us, for example, to release the commercial OConnect and open the payment processor again, or add more, release the previous withdrawal, open more, so make up the connection. You would probably in a couple of weeks, once that clears up. And to respect everybody, some people come with a question previous to the session, and that's what they had in mind, and they ignore what they've learned throughout the session because they just set their mind for that question. On analogy about that and walk away with understanding, and it might be probably more, I don't want to say appropriate, more meaningful in a couple of, everything is appropriate, okay, but it probably be more relevant and meaningful in another time.
OnPassive sweetheart, Janet Butler. I know you are crazy busy taking notes, and I know you wanted to stay in the back, but you're just gonna have to say something. We love you. Sorry.
Hi. Yeah, I'm sitting here just doing some editing. But no, I'm listening. It's nice to just meeting and seeing everybody. That's it.
Thank you.
Thank you,
for
Janet.
all we do.
And why do you call her the sweetheart of OnPassive?
Yes. The princess. A question or two. Really win.
Yes, I do have a question, but do you have someone that you were wanting to have them ask the question first?
I think I went through my list.
Okay, all right.
Yes.
Give me 1 second. Let me go through the list really quick.
Did John Boyd got a chance to speak?
John, if
seat, please.
John, can you unmute?
John Boyd, can you unmute?
Here, but you might want to check that, what you can find out from that.
The name. So I can,
you want the name?
Put them out. Yeah.
Chris McNair.
While y'all are doing your text thing, John White, go ahead and speak for us, man.
Hi, John.
Can't hear you, buddy.
Well, in the meantime,
Can you hear us, John?
Hello, hello.
Lost a lot of weight.
He has.
John, can you speak? No, we can't hear you, buddy.
We heard him slightly. Yeah. Speak up.
Oh, did
John.
Internet is because for me it looks frozen, so he might be cutting in and out.
all right, with that, there is a question from Trevor Peters. Julie, if you would read that, please.
John, call my cell phone.
yeah, yes, Minoo. At what moment do you feel that OnPassive will become a common name such as Google, Apple, Nike, Amazon, Sony? And
Trevor Peters, very good question. Yeah. The main thing is I do believe it will be. And as Ivy said, she envisions that we're one of the big players at the global stage. I do believe we will be. But I know it will be a household name and brand recognized with the big dogs. And at some point, I do believe that it will be more because of what we would provide in the upcoming stages. What's your please?
I do believe we are now, not in the future. Now we are now. If you go to Dubai Mall, you go to the train station, you go Abu Dhabi, you
Agree with you in some areas, like we are known, okay, or we're more impactful, but I want to also be more practical in we have a good buzz, okay, thanks to our media and marketing departments and the way we do I know we're going to be there in terms of uplifting humanity, and they recognize that we were truly intended if you're no value to YouTube, let's say, if you cause trouble or hassle, guess what? You could have 1 million or 10 million customers. I have cases, I know. You could have millions to build it. And one tiny violation, you increase their bottom line, yeah, they keep you. But anything else, you're out. Just a number. Nobody cares about you. Nothing with heart. Distinguished in our humanity and our, heart. And I have never said this to Trevor or we would have this many people or this number. I never go on that. But what I do is when we're building something, I know this, but I never, oh, I wish we could crush them. I wish we could kill them. No, I don't have that mind. Maybe my son has that in mind, but not me. I believe or not to take away value from anyone. Okay, so 3 hours and a half. If you see the clock at the top.
Mr. Ash, would you please allow one more person?
Yeah, of course.
Lynn Nakamoto has some either comments or questions. Go ahead, please.
Oh, thank you, Minoo.
Yeah.
I have a question regarding the future, Ash Mcfara. You know, we're talking passive and where it will be 10 years or more from now.
I love that question. That's more rational. Phases on Earth, and that is the time I'm actually looking for. I'm 50 years old, though I don't look like it. I'm not aged. I don't plan when I'm 80. I don't plan when I'm 70. I don't know my mental capacity. Everything in my potential, including the main three phases of OnPassive, which for 35, there's and the life after OnPassive, and the inventions and my if without drama, without manipulation and abuse, like the previous couple of years. I'm very hopeful for that. I'm very hopeful because we get better. In the next hour, we're planning something else. You cannot crush us. You cannot crush us because we will do this because we're doing it for the right reasons. I like your question, Lynn. So I believe it will be very, very obvious within 10 years time in the life before OnPassive. Say now, okay? So 2024, the life is something now. I will be and how old
5.
he will be sexy and hot and young too. How old is your oldest kid, Rob? Your first kid?
First kid is 51. 51.
Older than me. Wow. But he's in a better shape. My dad looks like his grandpa.
Did you hear that, Chris? He said,
Just open the window, yeah. All right, who else? Minoo.
Julie,
Anything?
and then Ron will wrap it up and put a bow on it. So.
You know what? We have Lynn spoke. So
Well,
Rob has questions.
No, I miscounted. No. How many? How many? 1, 2, 3.
4, and mine is 5. So we have 5 left.
Go ahead, Julie. I'll wrap it up after you're done.
Oh, okay. Okay. But Lynn just spoke. He spoke about physical products. So let me get to him. Right
your
here.
daddy. Your daddy.
Yeah. He's here. He can ask it.
Yes. Would you please have Rob ask the question?
Son, how you doing? It's been a while since I've seen you, son.
Uncle, how many? Very good. All right.
So, yeah, my question was about the physical products. I know you had alluded to the fact that since April of last year, there's something that's either finished or just about to be finished. Will that product be available, do you feel, to the general public, or will it just be available to the
Number, okay. They're not a couple. So they will be hardware equipments. That is the first wave of hardware products. So obviously, past this month, it would be a more reasonable time to start deploying some of them to make them available within the ecosystem for OConnect. Does it mean and website? But we're not that hungry for sales per se.
I got it. I'm ready to rumble. I sent you a package. You should get it Monday. No.
Yeah, I'll pick it up at the office for you.
Oh no. Don't let Johnson anywhere near.
Julie Wen.
Go ahead, Julie. You want to read it, or should I just address it? Go ahead.
Would you please address it? It's regarding to products that start with letter B, O, B something. So
Yeah. So I mentioned Avatar yesterday. What else did I say? Oh, booking. Okay. Yeah. So what? Well, do you think that's what she's asking about? She's
could hear the question. Mr. asked, as we spoke before about breathing, concentrator machine. I am that was breathe right. Wahoo!
No, that's booking. Yeah, or avatar. Okay. So let's put it this way, Pat, and I'm not going to say what it does and what and all the details. So it's done, and I think it's been nearly 2 years or so. Okay, done. All right, completely done. But we haven't done mass production, and we didn't strategize. Everybody, okay, which is a breather, concentrator, machine that runs pretty much for a lifetime. That is done as a prototype. Nor had a plan how to roll it out. It just, I guess, it's either not a priority or not the mass or massive demand as it would have been. But I feel like we should just like produce them and give them away. See, do a head count, how many people in the world need it, ship them, everybody. Maybe we can make that a project in OConnect. I'm sorry, on OBless. We go do analytics, how many people are in need, get their addresses, get the database. Is it reasonable? I make it on and everybody gets a device and they breathe for life. It's oxygen, guys.
Ash,
How do you want me to sell that?
If you took that device to the NBRC national conference, which
Okay, I have more than that at the moment. At the moment, my life is component, and FDA, corruption and lifetime. So it goes completely at the opposite of the logic of the energy side. You understand? I'm not ready to give it out. That's probably a big reason.
understand.
If anybody thinks away from planet Earth for the last century, we have anything. Don't get me. But like Glenn said, that's one of the things I believe.
On 95, what you were talking about me when
Thank you. And
her
Mm,
question.
no, she had the flu, so. But you can ask. She's probably listening.
She's sick.
Okay, I can ask. It's a platform was discussed in 360 for agenda scheduling. Question from Mr. Ash, if you feel it would be appropriate or valuable. I was just out on OnPassive website out in February 2023. In the article, it stated that the agreement was 1 year, and after either party could extend once again. Thank you for your time and consideration.
Read the question. And hello, Chris Johnson, the hero.
Someone's got to be a hero.
We're just the help, and he gets the hello. Our agreement is still intact, and I don't think this is a public matter. It's like an internal thing.
Yeah, they wondered if that was an appropriate question or not. So
Some people just go too deep, and I wish one time I have the life
by Dr. Helene.
to be read and signed.
Yeah, it's
yeah.
This question is more kind of like a private matter, and so I won't read it. But Dr. Helen, if you hello,
Why would you care?
Hello, Brother Ash. Always blessed, feeling blessed each time you come out to speak. We still have pending withdrawals.
Old ones.
You're not going to cancel. You're going to receive those. Then they will be marked as successful, from pending to successful, and then you can reload if you have commission. You can initiate another request.
Answered twice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't have to cancel. Hello, Minoo.
Go ahead, Julie. You wanted to say something?
Yeah, there's a question from one of our founders.
Just a minute.
Stand by.
Just a minute. Julie, go ahead.
I have just one very short question that you have already mentioned about Ash Bomb, but you changed that to Ash Kiss.
Because again, I have nothing but open transparency, and I get in trouble for that. I don't know why. Why did you say that? Well, why should I say something else? Okay. So I know I'm going to get in trouble for that. So this was set to be announced in November, believe it or not. So I'm set back nearly 3 months. Okay. Okay. So that got involved, that we decided to change direction but it's not impacting the overall outcome. It's just somebody or some direction was sucking our in a different way. So do some quick math, you will know when.
That, sorry, Gus Mender, just one more. It's a question I believe we all would like to know. The question was asked, what percentage founders have not subscribed to OConnect? But if I may change that to a bit, saying what
and look into that. But if I'm not looking and it's not important, I don't know why it matters. But we do have roughly, and it was several hundreds above, that have paid. We've been paid. The executive special and the original also discounted first release. Altogether, probably when they activate, obviously they paid 143 or 93 instead of 100. The full price, whether the 190 or the 240. So I would imagine the vast majority are founding members of the 1 million subscribers, paid members. I'm not,
All right.
again, happy with the outcome. So almost 4 hours. I mean, we can do something. We
Sounds
can
good,
dance.
Ash. Let's let Gooseman go for the last one, and then we'll wrap this thing up.
Minoo, who's the last? Sorry.
If Julie probably has a question too, but we go after Gushmander. Go ahead, Gushmander.
Oh, Gusmander
Okay,
first, and then Julie. Okay.
Thank you, Minoo. So Ash, this is a question from support evergreen webinar, like in the upcoming edition, like Everjam or evergreen webinar. Those are recorded and played live, something like that.
I missed that. I'm sorry.
So, like the new release which is coming, so does it support?
Okay.
Green webinar.
Oh, yes. So
Okay. The second question is that can we use OnPassive technologies while traveling, like in case of Facebook or Google? It flags off or alert for like a IP address change or something like that. so which is not a travel friendly. So does our technologies has these features? While traveling, we can use our like
to update the process. No, no.
Okay.
It's if you have access and you're in Canada, you come here to the States, or you go to Europe, or you go to India, or anywhere. It's your account. You should access it without a problem.
Okay. Yeah, that's it. Sometimes they're confused about that what they feel or what they say, that when we
And paid people, right? Do the math. We have 3 million guaranteed signups, not just trial or anything. Those are mostly with no parents. So there's a big portion of them will be located by the prioritization.
Yeah.
Time, all of that, and some others. And some others, I wish, they do. I wish God would consider. Yeah, it's a big list, but not too bad. That's a short list. I'm kidding. Okay, but but then OnPassive, we released those. We don't have an account. I'm not building an account for me or for somebody. We don't have that. Even the staff are begging to have their own account so they can market because they want to share. They're passionate about that. Tonight, I not like earlier before this. And they needed to. I was rushing to go to the conference, and they needed to sign up. Like they said, that we already see, and we need, like, can you get? I said, no. Let me figure out like who I want. Successful business owner, major brand. Most of you know it, not some of you, in the States. Okay, at least. And I'm blessed that he's a friend, but I couldn't give him a link. So any potential traffic, we will. The first are the 2 million, plus some other pending traffic and campaign. Do our events and all. Given the affiliates, but after that it will turn into paid. But organically, any and I said, no, hold on, I'll have somebody contact you. Maybe they want OSTAP. Or been a good advocate and good input. But eventually, if you follow passive directory, like where people can shop and campaign and trade everything. So we are the traffic. It's not going to be 10 years, as we discussed with Lynn. Be interested in somebody on TikTok, Facebook, Instagram. I'm saying out loud. You know how much the influencers I gave the YouTube. I think I'm sure most of you suffered some discomfort with them at some point. They have no mercy. You know the influencers. If somebody has 1,000 followers, 1,000 loyal followers, them following them in one of our long-term income with lucrative work without having so it's only but I'm talking about those people who see they see the potential with us, same followership or followership that they have or the few viewership they have, but when it becomes in the ecosystem, the return on that is massive. You don't need 5 million people to generate so and so revenue. It's crazy. And then open more markets, okay? And they don't have to keep begging them to subscribe or watch. If they don't watch, get cut off overnight. And some people are definitely going to feel more connected with him. Like the guy that has 4 followers on X. Why don't you just text everybody on your list? Like if you have 4 followers, I know somebody has 4 followers.
Chris?
Twitter. So the logic is, but if you're in OnPassive, you're not going to have 4. If you have something 40, 50, 400, 4,000 overnight. You have to post it 280 characters. Yeah.
So Asha,
But also the viewers, okay, when you're on the website youtube.com or on the app, that increases the algorithm of their publishers, like when you buy. So the more, like, you can claim how many viewers you have, or this video potentially, there's no number they cannot achieve. Everybody's watching you too. That puts a price on them. Yeah. So it's really, I'm sorry, but let me keep it mild. It's an unfair game. No. Okay. If it doesn't go with their policies or preference, it's not free speech. So it's a double standard. Is it fair for those who work hard to build and to provide standard, and for the junkie people to have mooch lifestyle and live on everybody else like bug? That's not right. So we want to have a cleaner environment that is more fair. You don't have to work as hard and say whatever you want. It's a closed club, you know. So those people chose to be with you. Say whatever you want, as long as there's no hate, violence, you know, illegal stuff, all of that. But we're not going to dictate your opinion. All right, it's not that free if like you have selective, like even some terms, because the video and the audio is trained. Believe it or not, YouTube is one of the best systems I admire. Believe it or not, Google. They're not the worst. They're the best, or some of the best. Talk about Facebook. I tell you how nasty they are. You are the product. You're not the user. You are the product. And OnPassive, you're not the product. You're not the used. You're the user and the hero. Big difference. We make you the hero.
And Ash, Ash is talking about like many in countries, there are freedom of speech is like if YouTubers are talking against government or certain their policies, they are being blocked, and so how like our platform will be different because as a freedom of speech or whatever they want to say or
True. Yeah. So if you have your club, okay, take the example. It can be done, all right, because their opinion. Anything else, it's against their will, and it's kind of like hateful to them. And that's a part of our open-minded personality. Most people, they just want to hear what they want to hear. Anything else, but our difference is our beauty, and that's something I'm not going to preach it. But if you have your closed loop, meaning your club is anti the government, a specific government. You disagree with their politics. You have the right to do that. Okay. Let me tell you the truth. Like the opposition or anti anything in and putting things down and all that. This is my ideology in life. Light up a candle, then cussing at the darkness. Nobody. Do what you can do as positive. But that's my opinion. And I don't think I can dictate anybody how they think. But there are ways we can allow everybody to speak without slander, without abuse. Let's say you have a club of 25 people or 25,000 or 2 million people. Trusted, they're selected, they want to hear you. They just believe in you, your ideology or your opinion. Violence, nothing of hate, say that. So there's a difference between I disagree with the president or with the government or with the cabinet or this or that, okay, on so and so policy. I wish they would do that, and that's not right. That's not fair. That sounds covered this, that, and nasty and cuss and all of that, and shameful stuff. I don't think it's respectful. Say your opinion, something constructive, and you believe it or not, you can be more heard because nobody want to hear somebody yelling at them or cussing at them, right? Insulting them. Nobody want to hear that. I see that. However, my club and I, my group and I, we see something different. I wish we would consider our opinion or view on this. Believe it or not, they would listen to you more.
Thank you.
Of course.
Right, Julie Peary, you have a question for somebody, then we go to Julie and Gwen.
And she says, hello, Mr. Ash. Thanks for all you do. God's blessings always. Can you please expand a bit more on Dr. Rashid and his role in OnPassive? Thanks.
Shoe size, underwear color, like exactly. 40 years experience in technology, was my teacher 37 years ago. First exposure to the internet, or to not to the internet, to the computer machines. He discusses PhDs and master thesis, PhD theses, and many of his graduates, selected graduate students, are following him, and he's hand selecting some of them to be onboarded with us. So we're forming even we talked about him a little bit more yesterday on 360, but maybe was not recorded. He had to relocate. He's a full-time AI consultant with OnPassive. He wanted to sleep at the office, no joke. It's a true fact that he said, I would like my bed at the office. Can't ask for more.
The law of attraction, Mr. Ash.
Yes. And again, he can do this for no money. The passion. We go back to the same, like, curiosity. Why would somebody leave what they're doing and come and join OnPassive? This is what I believe. Is he's seeing
Hi. Hello, Mr. Ash. I asked my question, Minoo. My question was about the big ash bomb, which he addressed it already. But if I may read a very short message from Engineer Memory Park, but the caravan goes on.
Yep.
And
yep. Mommy Claire, do you know Arabic? It's like al-qafila tasir wal kilabu tanbah. If that's true, confirm with Julie. Or did I say it right?
Perfect. It was perfect.
She also said, wisdom and focus, you have it
And Mr. Ron Hulbert. It's your
Oh
turn.
man.
Sorry, and
What an-
engineering Memi Claire just replied yes, big yes.
I know stuff.
Well, we want to thank you for all the time that you've given us tonight. Minoo and I are very honored that you picked Letso to have this meeting tonight. And it means a lot to us. Your statement about everybody has an opinion and a right to the opinion is exactly correct. The only problem I have is when people have a sense of entitlement. The nice thing about OnPassive is everybody is equal. Webinars you do a week, how many webinars you do a month. Everybody is on the same pedestal at the same height. Everybody is a leader in OnPassive. No matter if you've been here a month, 5 years, or whatever. So I think we all need to remember that.
Right.
That is something to be a leader, you have to be able to lead. And that's something you have mastered in your 50 years of experience. But
And the first person you need to lead is yourself.
That's right.
Yes,
That's
if
right.
you have the proper character and you know what you're doing it politely, respectfully, then maybe someone else is going to follow you. But if you don't lead yourself properly, or you're, like you said, Ron, somebody's entitled, or they just want to have a free lunch, you're not a leader. Leaders should
That's
be
right.
able to take a bite out of their mouth and feed it to somebody else.
Exactly. But I think you've covered a lot of issues. Is something that really got my motor running when I heard that news. I'm still excited about it. The only thing that could excite me more if I was standing at the OnPassive booth over there telling people that I'm a retired law enforcement officer and OnPassive is my company. And for all the naysayers, we have, and all the bashing that OnPassive has taken, I can tell you from experience that if you're not legit, law enforcement will have nothing to do with you other than investigate you. They wouldn't have you standing beside them, sponsoring them, and doing their media. So that should say a lot to the public, the people that are looking into OnPassive, people that have not joined us in OnPassive, that we're the real deal, and it's a done deal. And the police departments all over the world is a milestone that not a lot of people can accomplish. So kudos to you and your media. On top of the world. And look out, because we're not done yet. So again, I'd like to thank you for your time that you spent with us tonight. We pray for you. We pray for your family. We're glad that your son comes up with these slogans, because he does a good one. I still like the one about get OConnect. Chilax is a good one for you, because with your stress, you need to chill and relax. And I want to thank you for everything you've done for me, my family, and the rest of the OnPassians that are here tonight and that couldn't join us. So thank you very much. And if you're a night of vision from Mr. Mcfara.
Well, thank you, Ron and everyone. It was up to 3 hours for my $4 wage.
Checks in the mail, buddy.
So things have changed, okay?
And Mr. Ash, I second everything that Ron said. It's absolute pleasure. It's beyond being blessed beyond belief. Thank you so much.
Are you
Love
scared of
all.
flight, Ron?
Thank you.
Am I scared of what?
Flight. Can you fly? I like that, but not on the airplane. Okay. So next year, why don't you start planning to be at the event? This probably was a short notice.
I would love that. I would love that.
So
By the
don't go
way,
anywhere.
I
Don't
do
quit,
personal.
Don't die. All right. And,
I do personal security. Ash, yeah, just in case, you know.
Live in my house.
Hey, you said earlier that company will steal your children. I thought, there you go. There you go.
That is so true.
So
I had fun. It was pleasure. It was unplanned. I don't come here with a script. I mostly take notes. So things we can improve and apply. I don't have to prepare. Took half an hour for DeGarmo. He's not feeling well, so we pray he will be better tomorrow. To get the list of the questions to, and we did them on the fly. So it just to me, and I live for this. There's nothing else I would do in my life but this, and it's not a try. It is being done. There's more than one plan for it to be done. So make no mistake. If you think it may happen or may not happen, I know for sure you're gonna die, and OnPassive will. And but the failure of OnPassive is gonna definitely bug you if that's what you're wishing for. Those haters.
It's not an option.
Yes, success is guaranteed for OnPassive because God seems to be in love with what we
And
do.
we all love that you come without a script and you speak from your heart. And we
Absolutely.
Everybody pray for the astronauts tomorrow. Four
Yes.
of them are going up at 11 something, and it's why I'm down in Florida. But there's going to be 4 souls on that rocket. Sign me up.
Not afraid?
I'd be
No.
scared. Oh, I'd be scared, but I'd do it.
instead of on Apollo 1, we'll have OnPassive 1.
Who's scared to go on a rocket?
I'd still go though. I'd be scared. Strap yourself to a bomb.
Who would not step on it?
I would 100%.
Narelle, Julie.
Julie said she would over here. She's on the phone now. She's getting her daughter.
not step on it, right? Like,
Yes.
who would?
Like scared to that. Like it's impossible.
Yeah.
I would step on it, but not go on it.
I'm getting on. Just don't like the fuse.
There's Mender.
The G-forces might be hard.
There's Mender. You took over that rock.
Who would
Brave
ride on
my
a rocket
nerves.
and go to the orbit,
Oh, yeah.
but wouldn't do a roller coaster?
I hate roller coasters.
I hate roller coasters too.
If you're scared of those, you want to go
I'll
on a
hold you-
rocket? Oh my
I'll
God.
hold your bag.
Hey, rocket goes up and down.
Jumping
One
out of
time.
the plane would be.
Okay.
Mr. Ash, you're still recording it.
Yeah, but this is essential for the future generations.
Yeah. You guys don't know it. He's lining up the next rocket launch for 20 years.
They're going to the
He's
Space
got
Center for
Corona.
6 months. They're going to be on the Space Center for 6 months.
Yeah.
Yes.
At the Atlantis, okay?
Simulator.
Very scary.
Simulator.
Simulator.
Yeah,
Simulator.
it goes 27,000 miles per hour. That's just. Oh, you remember the simulator? Oh, where's Susie?
Where is Chris to give the disclosure?
Yeah. Oh, mercy. Oh,
I'm
mercy.
laying my bed out. I
Hey,
hate that.
Ash, does OConnect work in space?
You have internet connection. Why wouldn't? Why wouldn't it?
Is that going to be hooked up to our satellite?
If we have satellite, yeah, sure. Or when? Again, don't
that
be
was
like
my. That
why.
was all right, sir. Well, again, we appreciate it.
That was
We're not
fun.
going to keep.
It was-
We're
it was
not
my
going to keep you any longer because I know probably India's going to be ringing your phone here. So
That was amazing. I'm happy. I'm delighted, and I hope it was helpful in any way.
I think it was great. I think it was awesome.
Perfect.
So,
Love you all.
thank you everybody for
Enjoyed it.
attending. We got up. I think we got up to about.
Mr. Ash.
Thank
you, Minoo.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Thank you,
Ron.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank
Hey, Chris, it was one of those. Chris.
Who's the host?
You are.
You are the host of the most.
You are the worst host. Absolutely don't ever.
Did you say you're the horse?
No.
Blockchain went wrong. Like everything is mixed up.